at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. There, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie and bite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Ah, thou pitiful, miserable ones, still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life, death, a game of turning white to black, and black to white.
All right. I slept basically all day today, so I'm definitely in a pretty good mood right now. I got coffee. Got some coffee. I got a fresh cut earlier. Feeling good. Ugh. Always feels good to get a fresh cut. Okay. Well, there are some videos that I wanted to get through that I haven't had a chance to watch. So it'll give me a chance to get caffeinated and get to that. So let's do that. Early stream. Well, it's early for me. Yeah, usually I don't start until. Well, no, it's 8 p.m. It's actually not too early for me. Yeah, I have a big bunch of coffee and water. I think I'm gonna start fasting on Thursdays. Basically, yeah, actually Thursday would probably be best because that's my Monday as far as the work week goes. I'm gonna start fasting like for an entire 24 hours at least once a week because it just has a lot of health benefits. Oh. Yeah, coffee will help. It's very good as an appetite suppressant more than anything. So yeah, we have a few sound effects suggestions. I'm gonna throw them all into the pot. They're all gonna get. We're gonna just filter through all of them. Okay. Well, let me go through. And check my staples. The channels I always go to when I need something to watch. Alright, disturbing voicemails with backstories. How about that?
Message after the tone.
That sounds
This
good.
first one comes from Jade from Seattle. After college, Jade and her boyfriend Steve wanted to live together. They had talked about this since they were freshmen in college together often, and eventually they started their lives together. But unfortunately, all has not been happily ever after so far. For some time, almost every day after work, Jade will come home to unwanted gifts from a stranger. Gift baskets full of things like jewelry and other expensive items.
Lemon lotion bar. Okay, whoever this is, lock this guy up immediately.
And on other occasions, flowers with letters. But every single time there would be a gift basket left, it would include a photo of Jade out in public with family, friends, her dog, or her boyfriend. One day, Jade took the basket into the house and began crying, causing Steve to come running to her side. Steve was furious, as he knew this wasn't just a sign of harassment, but also stalking. Steve would later install security cameras around the house. After a nice dinner one night, Jade was taking a bath and was listening to some relaxing music when she heard her phone ding. It was a text from an unknown number saying, "I'm outside." Jade screamed, causing Steve to rush in and see
Yeah,
the text.
lemon Lysol. I also like lemon pine sol. That's pretty good if you're gonna clean like wood floors or something. But yeah, lemon lotion bars, absolutely not.
So Steve checked the cameras through his phone and saw a tall man was at their doorstep. The man stood there for about 5 minutes before leaving in the direction of the woods.
I question
This
the
was a
legitimacy of
screenshot
that
the man
photo.
standing at the door with a black mask over his face. Jade also attached this video she recorded of herself home alone one night while Peter was at work, and the man came to the house knocking on the windows as she texts her mother and grandma in fear.
The police? Why have you not called the police? Why do you have your sound notifications on in case they can hear that?
After calling the police,
Okay.
they didn't provide much assistance to Jade, only suggesting she change her phone number. Fast forward a few nights, and Jade began to hear her phone go off at around 3 a.m. It was the same unknown number calling her. She didn't pick up the call, and about a minute or two later, Jade's phone vibrated, notifying her of a voicemail left from the number. This was the voicemail.
I don't have a house.
Fake. Obviously fake. Do you hear that little like whooshing sound effect they put on it?
Don't have any friends. No love.
Please.
Jade and Steve went to the police station together to show them all.
Well, that story got fucked.
At the time he received the voicemail, he was asleep and didn't notice it until a few weeks later. This was the voicemail.
Hey Dylan, I just wanted to know, why is your bed that color? It's really nice looking at in the closet.
Okay, this one seems to be actually legitimate since he's playing it right off his phone. That's a lot harder to fake. Of course you can still fake it, but... Like, why are people saying this is scary, dude? That's so obviously fake.
Not a bloody game. I'll take you at any time.
Like, come on, dude. Come on. How old is everybody to not realize that that's fake?
This is apparently still under investigation. She says the man still occasionally leaves unwanted gifts to this day.
Come on.
On November 21st, 2018, at around 1 in the morning, a young man named Dylan received a very strange and alarming voicemail. At the time he received the voicemail, he was asleep and didn't notice it until a few weeks later. This was the voicemail.
Hey Dylan, I just wanted to know, why is your bed that color? It's really nice looking at in the closet. It's a really nice blue and white bed. So tell me, what is your favorite scary movie? Or are you the scary movie?
Dylan said he had no idea who the girl was. He didn't recognize the voice. Yet whoever it was had his number, knew his name, and knew the color of his bed, blue and white. The girl on the other end claims to have been in his closet, and whether that was true or not, the intent of the call was obviously to scare Dylan, and admittedly, it would be a very unsettling voicemail for anyone to listen to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
At the end, she asks what his favorite scary movie is.
Maya's radio stones. Hey. I did not expect somebody to whip out the fatal frame, but that did sound a lot like Maya's radio stones.
The movie Scream.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I don't know.
Dylan reported the call to the police, who apparently weren't able to help since Dylan had taken so long to report it. When he would try to call the number back, it would dial to a weird random number, which led to an invalid number.
Yeah, this happens if people are using spoof apps. I've had people call me with spoof apps before trying to mess with me, and that's kind of what it does. It basically creates a nonsensical number that's attached to it after you try to call it back.
Error.
Completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
A lot of women's worst fear are stalkers. People like the guy you just heard about in
Understandably.
Jane's story. It's a much bigger and more common problem than most people realize. The voicemail you're about to hear was sent on December 14th of 2022 to a girl named Sasha. Sasha lives with 3 friends from her sorority in a house that they rent in Syracuse, New York. Sasha met a seemingly nice and normal guy while out in town with her friends. They spoke very briefly and she gave him her number. The man's name was Jeremy, and he doesn't go to school at Syracuse University like Sasha does. Rather, he was a local in the area. The two arranged to go on a date for drinks and dinner at a nearby bar. According to Sasha, the date didn't go well in her opinion, as he radiated unusual vibes, and she thought he was weird.
Oh, that's better.
She
My light
split
was
the
too
bill
bright.
with him because she knew there wouldn't be a second date, and she wanted to do the right thing. He dropped her back home after the date, and sent 3 texts later that night about how much fun he had, and how much he liked her. It added to the discomfort for Sasha. Instead of responding, she hearted one of the messages, but the text continued on and on every single day, until the point that she decided to block him. Unfortunately, this was not the end.
And he knows where she lives.
On the night of December 14th at 2:15 a.m., when everyone
Listen, when you're on a first date with somebody you don't know and shit's going south, well, first of all, what you do if you meet them on a dating app is you go to a public place in broad daylight. You don't meet them anywhere that is like close to your home. And when you're done for the day, you Uber home and you don't tell them where you're going. Don't ever give them information like where you live on a first date. That's a horrible idea because even if you think you know the person, you really don't.
the house was asleep, Sasha got an anonymous call that left this voicemail.
Sasha, it's Jeremy. I don't know why you can't answer any of my calls or texts. I think it's pretty fucked up. You shouldn't leave your windows open, by the way. I'm whispering because I don't want to wake you, but I left you a surprise on the kitchen table.
At the end of the call, you can hear a door shutting. This was the front door of Sasha's rental house, and the sound of the door closing alerted one of her housemates, who woke up everyone in the house to ask who just shut the front door. All 4 girls were in the house, though, and it was none of them. This was when Sasha noticed the voicemail and listened to it with her housemates. What Jeremy left on the kitchen table was a stuffed animal turtle, Sasha's favorite animal, which she mentioned on her date with Jeremy. Alongside it was a Christmas card that simply said "Merry Christmas" from Jeremy. This prompted the girls to call the police, and Sasha showed the police officer the texts and the voicemail. The
What's up,
voicemail
Lewis?
itself
I'm
was
just chilling,
incriminating
watching
enough.
some videos. We're about to play Silent Hill 3 HD, the horrible HD collection here in just a few seconds, though.
And the
Once this video's over.
text from Jeremy backed up the story. It was enough for the police to find Jeremy and charge him for breaking and entering and stalking. He only did a week in jail and was sentenced to community service and multiple fines. It's been a month and a half now, and Sasha has not heard from Jeremy. In the year 2015, an elderly woman from Greeley, Colorado with failing vision received this voicemail you're about to hear on her landline phone.
A landline?
During the voicemail, the woman called her son from the neighbor's phone in a state of hysteria, stating someone had taken over her home phone. Her neighbor checked out the phone for her, and after telling her it was okay, she calmed down, but a few days later, it happened again. The woman was truly petrified this time and once again went to her neighbor for consolation, but this time refused to go back to her house. Her neighbor called the woman's son to tell him about the situation, so the son took time off of work and traveled to Colorado the next day to help her. After testing
W
the phone
son,
to see if
W
anything
son.
was wrong, it seemed completely fine, but he planned to stay with her the following week to make sure she was okay. The son was horrified when he discovered what was really going on. When she had lifted the receiver, rather than the dial tone, she heard this message.
Connecting you. Please hold the line.
NORAD, EWS, Station Zulu Foxtrot 77, Zulu Foxtrot 77, Status Alert Con 4, Status Alert Con 4, Security Trace.
Mr. Nightmare is
progress.
famous for being one of the best like commentators or narrators on YouTube.
The message would come around the same time every day for the next few days, between 7 p.m. and 7:15 p.m. Any other time of day, there was a normal dial tone, and the phone worked normally. The weirdest part was that the phone wouldn't ring at these times. The
Sounds like
recording
somebody's
was
got their
heard
fucking
instead of
wires
the dial
crossed.
tone if they lifted the receiver to make a call between 7 and 7:15 p.m.
That's special.
The son recorded the message, and the next
I was lurking around and came across your stream. Maybe I can help you with your Twitch custom graphics even more. Well, I appreciate that, but Yeah, we have some screens that were made, but these have been around for a while. RE7 themed ones, just because that's one of my favorite games. So, but no, I mean, you can send me a whisper, and we can talk about that stuff. But yeah, I appreciate it.
Next day, the phone was dead for most of the day, unusable. Upon calling the phone company, they said they couldn't do anything as nothing seemed to be out of the ordinary from their end. That evening, the son tried to take another recording to see whether the message had changed, but it was just the dial tone now. The message was never heard through the phone again. The mother was still afraid to pick up the phone for a long time after this, causing the son to post the recordings online to see if anyone on the internet would have a clue to the meaning behind the recording. And while some people suggest that it may be some kind of secret government message or code,
yeah,
of course, to know for sure.
That's fucking hackertype.com. I wonder if hackertype.com still exists, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, hacker typer. Look, dude. Oh, shit. Well. That's the fucking site that it looked like they were on. Just type whatever the fuck and it shows that.
On October 29th of 2009 at 10:45 a.m., Braxton McCannon's mother kept receiving calls from his sister's phone. This was strange because Braxton's sister was...
Well, Lewis, I'm going to be honest. This is my first time seeing you in the chat. I know you just followed and I appreciate that, but you can join my Discord, but it's a very limited role if you just hit !Discord. But, you know, I've been on the internet for a long time, so it's nothing against you, but I've kind of got my red flags up right now because your account is really new and you're immediately asking to join my Discord. So I'm just letting you know. If you hit !Discord, you can join it, but if you DM me some weird shit, I've been on Twitch. If you click on my profile, I've been on Twitch since 2011. So, you know, I can't help it. My red flags get raised when things like this happen. I've just seen a lot in my time. I've seen a lot happen to other people, and I've had a lot happen to me. So I'm just letting you know.
At the time. So as Braxton's mother left her room to go ask her daughter...
But !Discord if you want to join.
Met her in the hallway. Braxton's sister was already on her way to her mom's room to tell her about the phone mysteriously calling her mother over and over again.
Braxton. I haven't heard a name like that in a while.
It was not her who was making the phone calls. It was her phone itself. The phone was currently still inside her room as they were talking, and during that time, Braxton's sister's phone called their mother again. This was proof to their mother that it was in fact not her daughter making the phone calls, as she was standing right there. This chilling realization wasn't the creepiest part, though. This time there was a voicemail left after the call.
Message skipped. Saved message.
In the voicemail, you can hear Braxton's sister's radio playing in her room. Then, unexpectedly, the radio cuts off, and a completely random, disturbing sound starts blasting into the phone. The sound almost resembles a horrific screaming. Braxton noted that what's extra weird is that if this were a ghost dial, meaning any form of accidental call...
A ghost dial? Well, who calls it a ghost dial?
Substantially longer message, but instead, it just hangs up after a few seconds on its own.
That was a pretty cool video. Yeah, Mr. Nightmare is kind of legendary in that kind of space. He really started this. There's a lot of other channels that were based on him. or they were inspired by him. But he's been uploading for, geez, I mean, I think since 2014 or something like that. He's been uploading for a long fucking time. Yeah, I mean, like, and consistently too. Like he's had these stories on lock. Yeah, 8 years ago was his first video. So what does that put it at? 2015-ish, something like that. Oh my God, how was 2015 8 years ago, by the way? That's fucked up. But yeah, pretty legendary. And the cool thing about his channel is like that's what a lot of people aspire to, because he's never shown his face. Like if Mr. Nightmare were to go out somewhere, nobody knows what he looks like. And I think that's even cooler because it adds to that mystique that some YouTubers have. Not a lot of them have it, but some do. That's what Pitt was talking about the other day. He was like, if I was to grow a channel, I would want to try to do it like Mr. Nightmare. But the problem is, I think that's really, really hard nowadays. It's extremely hard. Because a lot of people, especially with YouTube and Twitch now, it's all about, you know, you are the content or the brand or whatever the fuck word you want to use for it. I hate when people overuse the word brand when they're talking about, you know, streamers or YouTubers, but it's true. You in a sense do have to be your own brand, and there's not really much of a way around it. All right, let's finish this bullshit. I'm not going for like platinum trophies or whatever in this game. Unfortunately, because it would be one of those things that would be cool to like fill space for a couple streams or whatnot, but I just can't justify doing that. Oh yeah, let me update. Oh, I already did. I updated the game as well. Adventure game, survival horror. Well, pretty accurate. Still got two bars of battery here. I think we made it just past the burger shop the second time around. Yeah. See, even the background image is weird because you can see it cuts off at the bottom. There's this really thin black line on the top and bottom. So they zoomed in to try to add shit to the sides, but then they didn't fill out the screen. Like, it's just laziness, man. Oh yeah, I think there's jerky over here. Yep. It's just sad. Like, imagine if we lived in a world where the HD collection was actually a good way to play these games. And we could always just refer people, hey, if you want a quick and easy way to play Silent Hill 2 and 3, get the HD collection. But sadly, that is not a world that we live in. But hopefully a Silent Hill 3 Enhanced Edition does show up someday. That'd be cool.
Heather.
Ew.
It's you.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
This is so bad, dude.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I've got a weird feeling it has something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you, because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew
This guy is
that,
just
I wouldn't
growling
be
every
so
one of his lines.
confused, would I?
And the song restarts completely. Don't you love it?
But
They had
I
to,
know there's something.
they cut it off before it got to the vocals or the spoken word part.
Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Look at this. See, and this is another thing I was talking about last time, which is like, this is probably beta code. They did have at least one valid excuse, which is that Konami did not keep all the source code on file. That's on Konami, okay? They didn't keep the source code for these games on file, so the only builds that they had saved or archived was beta builds, which were never meant to be released. So, yeah, that's probably the reason for these weird performance issues, but it's still not an excuse for the fact that it was a really shitty play for them to not keep the source code. And apparently that was common. Like, that happened. There's one of the Kingdom Hearts remasters. I can't remember if it's 1.5 or 2.5 or something like that. They basically had to remake the whole game because the source code was completely missing. I don't know the exact specifics of it. I just remember hearing something along those lines. Holy shit. It seems like they had the maps and everything else was finalized, but just the performance and the debugging had not really been done yet. And that's the version we have. This should be the gate. Okay, cool. Also, the sound effects are definitely not finalized, not even in the menu here. That sound, the cancel sound right here, that should play when it tells you you can't use an item here. But instead, it plays a completely different sound that's not even in the final game. Here. Yeah, that sound doesn't even appear in the final game. And that just tells me that what we're probably playing here is either, if you've seen, there's a video online of like Dead Rising's 0.50 build and 0.70 build. We're probably playing more like a 0.70 build, where the fine details weren't ironed out yet. The fine details weren't ironed out yet. And a lot of stuff was really rough. I mean, look at that. The delay just picking up the fucking... Listen. Lewis, I'm sorry to have to do that, but listen, man. You came in and immediately asked me, you immediately propositioned me to make stream graphics. Like, I'm sorry to have to do that, but I've had people say things like that to me before, and then they DM'd me fucking heinous shit that is borderline illegal. So, I just, you know, I've been on the internet a long time, and whenever people say things like that to me and they immediately want to start DMing me stuff, my red flags go up. So I'm just, you know, you got to understand, man. When you've been doing this for a long time, that's the type of shit you have to avoid. Not you personally, but that's the type of shit that I have to avoid. So I appreciate the offer, but got to say no thanks. But it is nothing personal. Oh, okay, so we're about to get the shotgun. That's one saving grace. At least it still has a shotgun. It seems like this is further back than the final game, too. It's a gift-wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. There's even reverb when you pick up items. And also, like I was saying, I don't need to do like a comparison or anything. Like there's been in-depth comparisons done on the final games and these before, and they're nothing alike. Let's see, 831 and then 9612. So we've got plenty of ammo. I'm just gonna keep the, I'm actually gonna get the shotgun out, but we'll just hang on to it. Yeah, this guy appears after you pick it up, but we don't need to be here anymore anyway. Yeah, that sound effect isn't in the final game either. Of raising the shotgun. I'd love to know someday, because Tom Hewlett was, I think his official title on this game was Senior Associate Producer. I would love to know someday what version, or how far along in the game, the actual development process, these builds were that they got for these. I would love to know that. Like, for him to just come out someday and just tell us, like, what build did they actually use? Yeah, Bergen Street is where we're supposed to be, but... Oh. What the fuck? It didn't show me that. Good God. The camera is supposed to show you the door so you know that you can run over there. So yeah, something hilarious is Tom Hewlett did come out once and tell us that as far as Silent Hill Homecoming goes, they wanted to create a Super Saiyan battle between between Josh and Alessa at the end of the game. Wow, these sounds are so different. Certainly not any better, just different. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, he's probably under NDA about a lot of things related to Silent Hill, but I would love if he came out someday and told us, like, how early on these builds were that they had to work with. It's like 0.50, 0.70, I don't know. But that's something that I think would be cool on Twitch if more people started doing that, is like the early release community. Like, a lot of people that, play early versions of games before they were finalized and stream them, that would be cool. So we could see the changes. Holy fuck, this shit is like borderline unplayable though. The symbol's drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. Look, Kendo or whoever, do you think I was wrong to ban that guy Lewis for asking me, immediately propositioning me about stream graphics? I just feel like that type of shit, you have to avoid that. Like, that's just not the way to go about it, man. Okay, you can actually block in this game with square. And of course it lagged. Did you see the fucking lag? Right when I went to press the button, the shit lagged and I wasn't able to block. But that's how you do it. Holy shit. Now, there's no special ending that you get in this game by being low HP, so I'm not going to worry about doing that. There's only 2 endings in this game because this wraps up the events from Silent Hill 1 to 3. So less endings, less confusion in that sense. There's only 2. Basically just a good and a bad ending. Get this clown out of here. There are old patterns painted in here among the graffiti. It looks like it was just put here, too. I could probably overwrite. No, you know what? We're just going to keep making new ones. I know it's getting to be like a laundry list of saves, but who gives a shit? Like I said, I have like a 750 gig SSD in here, and I never really install games to it anyway, so there's no way we're going to run out of space. I'm making saves at every point in the game because I just want to be able to showcase how dog shit it is at any particular point. I especially can't wait until we get to the Vincent cutscenes. The numb body design is so meh. What do you mean? There's even an echo on these sound effects. There's a reverb. Oh, yeah. So actually what's funny about that is if you find the description of Masahiro Ito, he literally just said, I didn't have time to really give these enemies meaning. They're just an enemy I came up with. The guy who designed them. He really said that too. He's like, sorry, I didn't have time to really give them meaning or anything. I just made them. Or to give them symbolism, I think, is the exact terminology that he used. Get him out of here. Pretty sure this is the room with the mall, or we're about to get to the mall. Oh, dodged. Yep. Yeah, see, I'm in a unique situation with this one, though, because this game I've probably completed in my life close to 100 times. When I first started streaming, I've told this story before, but I had a PC that was a GTX 560 Ti with an i5 2400. That was my first streaming computer. There's blood seeping out of the bottom of the locker. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. It's better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. That makes the sound in the final game. But I had a 560 Ti and an i5 2400 was my very first streaming computer, and even at the time this game was 10 years old, so this was like the only game that I could actually stream with any regularity because every other game was too demanding, especially modern games. They were just too demanding. And so since I had this installed, I would always stream this. I mean, for just endless hours. Like there would be streams where I would just do casual story playthrough 3 runs in a row sometimes. And so when you play it enough, oh yeah, SH1 cat locker opening soundbite, definitely that would be a good one. The good thing is it's really easy for me to record these. The Go XLR makes it stupid easy to record samples. Dodged. But yeah, basically there's a guy that I like to watch on YouTube called Stipo with a 0. STIP0 is basically his name. Again, the menu is super smooth, which I think it's also 60 FPS on the PS2. It's just everything else is fucking terrible. And he makes videos about beta versions of Dead Rising, and playing through this just tells me that, like, yeah, this is so obviously a beta version we're playing right here. This is nowhere near finalized. And they had to go through and pretty much just put a coat of paint on it because it's so far away from finalized. Plus, the thing about Silent Hill 2 and 3 and 4 is that they all run on custom engines. These aren't running on like Unreal Engine or anything like that. Even at the time, they were running on custom engines. So it's really hard to debug a custom engine that you're not familiar with. What's up, Rose? It's really hard to debug a custom engine that you're not familiar with. And that's where, you know, it's not their fault, but it also is at the same time because Konami didn't give them the tools to succeed in debugging this, which is pretty shitty. No sound effect of the kerosene pouring out. Yeah, normally there's like a water or an oil dripping sound effect that plays there when you fill the wine bottle with kerosene. And we're going to put the kerosene in here. Oh, that's the sound. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it doesn't play when you fill the bottle, only when you pour it in the machine. Dude, we're 9 days away from RE4 Remake. Holy shit. Just 9 days. I'm so fucking excited for that. Well, you know, Rose, hopefully we can help you. Hopefully by watching my degen antics, we can help you take your mind off of that. That's exactly what the type of shit that I'm here for, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that sound. It sounds like somebody going in the mic. They probably said, Troy, come on, buddy. We had a lot of sound effects we had you do for 2, but can you give us just a couple for 3, please? Now, when the game originally launched, like the massive day 1 patch, which was like 7 gigs, whenever we installed the massive day 1 patch, there was still a huge slowdown in this area right here. So let's see if there's a lot of slowdown going on still. Okay, it looks like they may have actually patched that, amazingly. It's still pretty jittery and hitchy, but... Oh, dodged, bitch. Whoa, that water looks so bad. Are we going to be able to see that? Okay, so yeah, we can still see that monster under there. Under the bridge. Oh, no, for sure, yeah. I think that's interesting, too, that you say that. I actually 100% agree with that. I think forced positivity is never good. But, you know, if it ever got so bad that I really didn't feel like streaming, I just wouldn't stream. You know, even if I was in the middle of one of these challenges, I would just say, hey, I'm just letting everybody know, like, I've had a really shit day. I've got a lot of stuff to do. I just can't go live tonight. Sorry about that. You know what I mean? But, you know, the challenges help as far as the day counters. The day counters help me sort of keep the motivation because I don't want to break the streak. And I'm very stubborn about that. Like, I want to be able to say that anytime I set a day challenge, I always complete it. You know what I mean? And where I'm so fucking stubborn about it, that helps me a lot. You know, I'm able to use my stubbornness to my advantage in that sense. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Now, this is an interesting room. This is actually kind of a callback to Silent Hill 1, of which there are many, because they are very closely linked, these two games. So, there's this note right here. Something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think, reading this, but Jose and Jaime were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns don't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Actually going to try to stream on Friday if everything goes smoothly. That's awesome. Like I said, I recommend everybody give it a shot. I think everybody should try it at least once. This fade to white isn't even in the final game. It fades to red, just like in 2. There's something that's still fun about this. Even though I know it's such an inferior, like, dog shit version of the game, there's something that's still fun about it. Oh, he did. Yeah, he said, fuck it. I'm going in. If I die, consider this my will. I'm going in, boys. Fucking Chad. Well, the way that we beat this is we actually plug in a hairdryer, we run it, and then we drop it in the water. But we cannot make it across this bridge unless we do that first, so let's go ahead and do that now. Yep. Because if you just go across it, it's just going to drag her underwater. Jesus, that sound again. Wow. Oh, wow. For one fleeting moment, it's as smooth as the PC version. Holy shit. This is how the whole HD collection should have performed. I mean, it's only running at 720p. They should have easily been able to get these running at 60. See, look. It's actually smooth. And then as soon as we turn the camera... Oh, God. As soon as we turn the camera, it all goes back to shit. Alright, so here we just go across. Yeah, they fixed the slowdown here, it looks like, because this was where the majority of the slowdown was happening. I kind of like this sound. That sounds actually kind of cool. They just, it makes no sound at all in the final game when you ready the shotgun. I gotta say, this year specifically, I have had more fun streaming than I've probably ever had in the past, because I think this year of all so far, I've not really been thinking at all about equipment or settings or anything else. I've just been thinking about going live and having fun. You know, like the equipment part of my brain has been shut off, and I'm just concerned about having fun and playing good games. And so I've been having just way more fun this year, you know, just talking and interacting with Chad and playing some really good horror games. Gonna be me sorting jewelry because I've got a bunch of family who goes to yard sales and they went, "You want some antique jewelry?" And I said, hell yeah. Yeah, Bridget has a bunch of like rings and necklaces and bracelets and stuff. She doesn't typically wear them, but she's got a bunch of jewelry laying around. She does wear a lot of earrings though. She's got a bunch of piercings in both of her ears. And she just recently pierced her own nose, which I wouldn't have the balls to do. So she's got a black nose ring in right now. All right, let's play a game. How many sound effects are swapped in this part of the game? There should be a chain swinging / dropping sound right here. Okay, there it is. So that's there. And then there should be a knocking sound once we go in the bathroom on the 4th floor. I think it's the 4th? No, it's the 5th. Should be a knocking sound in here. Amazing. Now let's see if the Metal Gear Solid pistol silencer is still in here. I'm assuming it would be. Yep. So with this, we got to take a melee weapon. I'm going to use the steel pipe, and we're going to break this wall. And then we get a pistol silencer. Wall basher. Yay. Did they have such a thing as hidden trophies on PS3? I don't know, but I didn't remember seeing that one. Oh god. No sound effect here at all. There's a little bit of music when you drop down. Not that music either, it's different. But yeah, I have to say, like, not worrying about equipment anymore has been really just a relief. Because I was way too obsessed about that for a long time, and I was worried about settings and all this other shit. So not worrying about that has been so great. The only thing I'm worried about getting now is the sound effects, but that's easy. I've already sorted all the like technical parts of it out, and that's really easy. I'm just waiting to enable them and which ones to choose. That's it. That's the only thing I'm waiting on. And that'll be easy once I just sit down and spend like half an hour doing it, you know? I think there's a map in one of these office rooms. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, I'm just focused on the stream, and also catching up on the VODs helped a ton. Holy shit. My new strategy for VODs is not to just sit there and not do anything until, you know, it comes time to upload a shit ton all at once. I'm not doing that anymore because that's just too, like, that's too much video spam all at once. So what I do now is literally as soon as the stream is over, I immediately export it to YouTube and I set it as private. That way it doesn't actually premiere, it just sits there in my YouTube queue. And then when I want to, I'm going to choose one day throughout the week to upload all videos at once. So I'll just be uploading a batch of videos once a week instead of like 30 videos at once, you know? I love old looking jewelry, reminds me of horror. Yeah, like Victorian era type, that's cool. Oh, this is so different, what the fuck? Title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain, nice and simple. Let's see, there's a price written here. Let's see, 5,000? Man, what a world. It's like Jackson Pollock. Isn't Jackson Pollock the guy that just fucking splashes paint all over the place and then sells it for 10 million a pop? My favorite melee weapon right here. Hell yeah, the katana. It's just a display katana, but it's still really good. About 2 feet long, pretty powerful and easy to handle. The banana on canvas, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like Jackson Pollock. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that just splashes paint all over the place and people buy his paintings for like, you know, millions of dollars. Which I'm not judging. I just think it's crazy the way that works. Like, how do you get that status in the art world that you can just do this? How do you even obtain that type of status in the art world to be able to get away with that? Oh my god, this has been the laggiest room so far. What's she looking at? Oh, I guess just the door. Okay, so we have the jack and the screwdriver, which now we need to go back down. I think. Right. Yeah, we need to go back down and we need to use the screwdriver to get the rope. Actually, you know what? I hardly ever go up here. Is there anything up here worth grabbing, or is it just blocked off probably? I'd imagine they just put like wreckage up here that we can't get through. Okay, yeah, just nothing. Monica's dance studio. Gaming industry has an answer for that, aka Wild Lotus skin. Oh god. Oh, you mean an answer to the Jackson Pollock thing? Yeah. It's like in Call of Duty with the fucking camos, you know? Like the camo shit got way out of hand for a while. And I remember Black Ops 2, it was a big deal that they had Party Rock camo, where obviously it stopped being about camo and just being about stupid patterns that they could put on everything. Whereas like a purple cheetah pattern or something like that. Making these super detailed paintings that sell for $500, and then there's someone selling paint splatters for $5,000. Yeah, it's all about status. You know, it's all about your status in the art world determines the value of your work, not the value of the work itself. If that makes sense. It's fucked up that it's like that, but it is. Like fucking Picasso. If you own a Picasso original, you know, of course that's gonna hold a lot more weight, or a Van Gogh or something like that. Like those are insanely valuable. And of course the paintings themselves are iconic, but it has more to do with the status and the life of the artist than it does with the paintings themselves. It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? What is the White Lotus skin even on? What game is that on? I also love how in games they've started to add more things to even further that type of shit. Like now there's the fucking gun buddies, where every fucking shooter has this little trinket that hangs from your gun, and you can just get a fancier and fancier little trinket to go on your gun. You know what I mean? The CSGO recently sold for $160K. What the fuck? Even the most expensive knife, I don't think ever sold for $150K or $160. Yeah, I know that feeling, Rose. Refreshing your email. I know that feeling. You know what else? There's also stickers. There's the really, really iconic stickers, or the ones that go for a shit ton of money, are the Titan and iBuyPower stickers. And the reason why they do is because those teams don't exist anymore. The iBuyPower CSGO team got banned for several years, and they have not had a CSGO team in forever because of that. And Titan is what became Envious, or Envy. They were the French team before they became Envious. So if you have a Titan or an iBuyPower sticker, it's super valuable. Buff for Rose. The luck buff. What? The sound restarted. Are they going to loop the sound again like they did last time? Oh, I thought they would loop the game over sound again, because that was completely
It's
missing.
being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Rose, we had this guy earlier in here. Literally, as soon as I went live just about, he immediately popped in and started asking me if I wanted help with my stream graphics and stuff. And I'm like, man.
Should do this too?
I was like, that's just not the way to go about it. Like, if you wanted to join the Discord and say, hey, you know, here's some stuff that I've done or something like that, and here's some other people I've worked with, or maybe. These sounds are totally different. But he just immediately came in and was like, hey, can I DM you my profile? It's like, dude, I've had people immediately join the Discord and then ask me to DM me shit, and they've DM'd me heinous fucking, like, gore photos and shit. This was several years ago. This was like 10 years ago that it happened, but people do shit like that. So I can't trust somebody that immediately joins and then wants to start DMing me shit on Discord, you know what I mean? And I told him like 3 times, just hit ! Discord and you can get it, and he never typed it. So I was like, okay, well, that's a major red flag. And why is there a wheelchair in this building, or a doll for that matter? Yeah, he went 0 to 100 way too fast. Like, I appreciate the offer if he was being legit, but that's just not how you go about it, my man. I had to ban him because, you know, I was getting major red flags. I should probably, if I were to add any chat rules, that would probably be the only one. I'm not going to add any chat rules, but I'll probably put a rule in my banner, just in the about section, to please don't, like, immediately come in asking me if I want you to make stream graphics or something. Like, I'll make a thing for that. I'll make a whole separate section for that. Find the Holy One, killer. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. It looks like it was at the mall as well. So whoever took this photo was at the mall. Probably Douglas, since he was the PI that was hired to find her, but we can assume that it was him. Maybe even before she fell asleep in the burger shop. Alright, now this is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game, so I'm really going to be disappointed if this is, like, butchered. I mean, it's going to be. So I'm just going to rip the band-aid off and just go in here. At least the music is right. But it will loop, because they pulled the songs off the soundtrack.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So far, he's the only halfway decent voice actor.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You don't remember. So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. That figures. Uh-huh. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
There's supposed to be a door.
What's going on?
She hits the door in the final game, and you can hear that.
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Ew.
Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it Most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you
How
figure?
do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
That was mid. I would give that like a 5 out of 10. That wasn't butchered to the point of being horrendous, but it was pretty fucking bad. And at least the guy that's doing Vincent feels like he's trying, you know? The guy that's playing Vincent has definitely put in more effort than anybody else so far. And I'm pretty sure that's Yuri Lowenthal, so that makes sense. He's a pretty solid actor. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Yuri Lowenthal. He's pretty big in the anime dub industry, so. But I've heard other stuff that he's done, and he's pretty good. So at the very least, it didn't seem like he was just clocking in to get a paycheck. He actually tried in that cutscene, so I can't complain. Well, I mean, I can certainly still complain about many things, but I just won't. Yeah, 5 is being generous. I'll be honest, that is being a little generous. Yeah, he's gonna fucking knock me over. Crazy with the K. Yeah. Okay, first things first, we need to go to the first floor because we're going to get some pork liver. That's what we're going to set on fire. Yes, I know it sounds crazy. We're getting into the sort of MacGyver-y puzzles in this game now. Oh yeah, did you guys also see they already released a new version of ChatGPT, or just the GPT AI in general? It's called GPT-4. I tell you, dude, this shit is growing very, very fast. Alright, I have to just immediately grab this and get the fuck out. Oh, shotgun shells. Oh, that was handgun. Wait, it was blue. How was that handgun? It was blue. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh yeah, they're 100% scammers, Burn. I was just, you know, responding to your message there. Any more fucked up OSTs? Oh yeah, so far there have been. They've completely removed the really deep tribal singing in this game. If you remember that. Okay. He's gonna swing when he gets up. Yeah, prayer. That's what it is. They've completely removed that, and it's just... Okay. Whenever that sound is supposed to play, all it does is play the game over sound now. So I don't know if that was cut for copyright reasons, or maybe they didn't have access to the audio or some shit. Repeatedly kick him in the groin. Yeah, that's one of the most, No, you're not. No, it's totally fine, Rose. Don't feel bad about stuff you're excited about. What's up, Stoned? Dude, Stoned, your name looks so sick with that green and the black chainsaw. I'm big into aesthetics, dude. When I see your name with the chainsaw next to it, the black chainsaw is my favorite one that Mag made. Wow, the elevator sounds are so different. What's up, by the way, dude? How you doing tonight? Oh, here's this sound effect again. Oh my dear God. Holy shit. That fucking scared me. Appreciate that, dude. Holy shit. That actually jump scared me more than anything in the game so far. Again, these sound effects are totally different. So here's an interesting thing. They actually tell you that she used to be a smoker with this. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. I just think that's interesting, you know, that they decided to put that detail in there. Yeah, here comes that sound effect again. Immediate loud-ass gunshot in my ears. Okay, matches, pork liver, oxidol. I think I'm missing something. Oh, no. I think that's right. Rebellious smoking teenager. Yeah, probably when her hair was black as well, because they indicate that later on she dyed her hair blonde when she wanted to blend in with people. She was an emo. Confirmed. A smoker emo. Alright, cool. Because we're coming up into an area where the game can crash very easily, so... Wow, we have a lot of saves so far. Fuck it. We're just gonna keep making them. Sorry. Yeah. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Alright, so here's the MacGyver-y stuff. Oxidol pork liver matchbook. And that's how we're going to light a fire to burn through this painting. Yeah. It's still not as MacGyver-y as a couple of the ones in Silent Hill 2. Like melting a wax doll. Melting a wax doll and getting a horseshoe to put inside the melted wax to make a makeshift handle for a sewer grate. Or using a bent needle with some hair and holding the hair up to get a key out of a shower drain. That's even weirder. Haven't been able to do as much work as I wanted to, so I decided to commission someone and not push myself because I'll end up getting angry. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you're just not in the mood, sometimes you're just not feeling it. Or physically you're not feeling it either. Gotta do what's best for you. Strafed right out of the fucking way on this guy. Okay, well I should have been knocked over because I ran right into him, but I got lucky. God, could they have possibly chosen a more obnoxious sound effect? Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book, yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Holy shit, man. So something I thought about doing, and I want to know what your guys' opinions of this are, is video reacting. And when I say video reacting, I mean recommended by you guys. Like, it doesn't even have to be horror, just any video that you want me to watch. We can open up a queue for it and everything, like media share. Laugh, you lose. Oh no, I would lose instantly. Literally as soon as you say the words, you laugh, you lose. My cheeks like start immediately. I start smiling, so I would be so bad at it, dude. Hey, what's up, Panda? You would like to do the queue, the media share thing? My hands have gotten worse due to fatigue, and if I couldn't draw as good or pristine as I used to be able to. Yeah. My Silent Hill 2 wheezing clips, of which there are many. There's a lot of clips of me wheezing in general. It doesn't have to be Silent Hill 2. Alright, so now that we have the life insurance key, we're going to go to the first floor. Specifically the bug spray ones. You know, one of my favorite things... What's up, by the way, Panda? One of my favorite things is to go back and look at my really old clips just to see how the lighting and stuff. The clip portion of the show, that would be... I think that'd be a fun idea, for sure. We could definitely have some fun with that. I already killed the guy in here, so... But the only thing I would ask is that please, the only thing I would ask is that we please don't get political. Like, don't send me videos of Daily Wire or like, you know, the Young Turks or whatever left or right-leaning media outlet you happen to enjoy or watch. Whatever you want to watch, that's a-okay, but just, well, let's please not turn it into something like that. Yeah, no politics, period. What's this? A fairy tale? And it looks like it's just the last part. Who would have left something like this here anyway? Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely try a pilot. Because people are always telling me like they really enjoy the just chatting part and that sometimes they appreciate just not having a video game on screen. And I agree. I enjoy the just chatting parts a lot. So could always have mods look through and approve them beforehand for sure. Yeah. Streamlabs lets you do all this type of stuff. So I'll just need to take full advantage of Streamlabs. Oh, you mean the Mr. Nightmare ones? The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. I like just chatting too. Yeah, everybody seems to really enjoy it.
Weird writing. What was that?
And that's the thing. It's like I just come from an era of Twitch where it was always really important to have a game on screen and always be playing something, but I love just chatting. I have no problem with it. I just don't want it to be a situation where it turns into more that than playing games, because I still do want playing games to be a big focus, but, you know, I think that could be really... You just have such a sexy voice. I'm glad you think that. There's a book on the ground. It's the first part of that fairy tale I just read. I'm sorry, her fucking voice actor is so bad. Yeah. Listen, Amanda Wynn Lee is the actress here. She's good in some things, but it was obvious for this that she just kind of phoned it in. I'm sorry to say. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ah, take that. Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The first part. I'm sure I've read this before somewhere, but I feel like that's the first time I've ever read that ending. Oh well, whatever. It's no time for me to worry about that. I just want to get home already. Is it going to crash? It crashes here a lot. Okay. It crashes here on PC even a lot. Something about that fade out and then this area loading. I thought I did crash for a second. Okay, so this is our home street, and there's all this weird shit here. The path is blocked. What's this doing here? It wasn't here when I passed by this morning. Even here, it followed me all the way back here, so close to my home. My home, my dad. Is he okay? I'm sure he is. He must be. I've got to get home. I'm sure the back entrance to the apartment is near here. Yeah, this is going to be really bad. So we've heard Harry Mason talk. Of course, he was the main character in the first game. We're now playing as his daughter, or the grown-up version of the baby that he was given at the end of the first game. And yeah, this is going to be so bad. I've never actually sat down and watched the whole HD collection version of these cutscenes, but I'm not enthused. Okay, I'm not ecstatic about having to do this, but it must be done. Somebody's got to dig through the dumpster, and it's got to be me right now. What's up, Gavin? But no, I would attribute the just chatting voice thing to the mic more than my own voice.
Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad?
Hey, the music cued at the right time. Nope, it's different. His face isn't supposed to be shown, by the way. Howie. In the original game, they had letterboxing that blocked off his face intentionally. You weren't supposed to be able to see it, but since these idiots didn't know that, they just show his whole face. And it's laggy as fuck, of course. Here we go. We get to hear Laura Bailey's Claudia. Every line delivered exactly the same. You're going to hear it right now, especially. Every single line. Oh my god, the frame rate.
Did you do this? You're late. But why? Why? Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing.
See what I mean? Every line.
If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us. I'll kill you, you bitch! There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why. No! I'll never understand! You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
There is no acting here. She's just reading. They said just put on the accent and just read the lines. That's all she's doing.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
He just gonna be dead silent?
I'll be waiting where all begins.
No sound at all. Okay.
In the town of Silent Hill.
Well, there's no sound at all on this guy? He made tons of sounds before. There it is. That was the sound he was supposed to make before. What's wrong with his arms? What the fuck? Actually, what's up with his arms? Man, I fucked up. I did block it, though. Okay, cool. So as long as we have this, one stop and then wait for him to get up. Tonfa wielder. I need to make sure I'm reloaded as well. Basically, right when he gets ready to run, he's not invincible anymore, so you can get one hit in. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that was it. That was easy. I should get a trophy for that. That was fast. Is he just gonna lay there lifeless? Oh, please. I had to stomp him one more time. I wasted so much time. Hell yeah. Eye for an eye. Cheese? That's not cheese. Well, it kind of is, actually.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Oh my god.
Calm down.
He's throwing a tantrum.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault.
This frame rate is so bad, dude. What's up, Dave?
Sorry.
Then go!
Oh my god.
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
She is hamming it up in this one. God, that was so shit.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
The shadows, I know. They're so pixelated. Beyond belief.
I'm sorry, Dad.
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
Ah, Kira's music can still help, though.
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did.
It's kind of weird how it just fills the whole screen, too. There's no widescreen going on at all like there was in the final version.
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Henry's revenge, yeah.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, dear God.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car around back. Come out when you finish saying goodbye.
Come out?
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave anyway.
See, Douglas this guy that they chose is like growling really hard for all of his lines, but from what I understand, he is Douglas's age. Like, he's a guy in his 50s. He didn't need to do that. Like, the way he's delivering it's fine, but it's that weird growling shit that he's doing. I guess he's trying to sound like a smoker or something. You can see, remember, she said she doesn't like mirrors. Nice details that her bathroom doesn't have one. It's a transparent medicine cabinet. A natural growler? No. Oh, that's different. I don't remember that lamp looking like that. Like I said, this is most likely it's definitely a beta version, but we don't know if it's like a 0.5 alpha or like a 0.70 type version, but it's definitely not 1.0. That's for sure. This cutscene coming up is in the original game is my personal favorite one of all the Silent Hill games, when they're driving and she gives this just perfect overview of all the events of the first game leading up to this. So I already know it's butchered, but
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill, to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
it's so quiet.
Take this too.
That's anime stuff. Why the grunting and the groaning?
Your father was holding it.
There's no music here at all.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
80s headlights, yeah.
You cold?
The wiper sound is definitely gone.
Anyway, used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work?
Yeah.
You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
Slideshow.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
Yeah, the lighting effects are nice. They didn't mess with them.
Pounding. Like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No, I'm just trying to remember. My childhood.
Whoa, that's different. Just different angle.
Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
Oh my god, what's happening with her face right there? The distortion from the raindrops was... no comment. No comment.
The girl gave birth to a god.
I can see why they changed it.
You see, the girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch.
That Doug is looking for James. Yep. Or that he was, yeah.
She could kill people just by wishing for it.
This song is still so great, though.
But in the end, the god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
Yes, that hit right there is so crucial.
He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I'd never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
Look, the song really carried that cutscene. Yes, the acting was bad, but the song really carried it.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah.
Breeze and Monochrome Night is the track here.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old, and I've never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital, okay?
Roger.
50 years old and using double negatives. That's got to be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Oh my god, it was so fucking laggy just fading out there. I'm tired, but it's no time to sleep. I'm gonna head for the hospital. Oh, wait, there's a notepad here. Can I look at that? No, dude, because usually the notepads like this are the ones that Harry left, but he wouldn't have left one here anyway. We are right next to where, we're right next to where, Kaufman's hotel room was. Baited. Yeah, they put a chair right in the fucking way. There's already way less fog, I can tell. And it's a weird color, too. It's, like, really, really pale. This game has the line of fog going on, too. Now, this is the highest freezing zone risk in the whole game, is this area between the bowling alley. Yeah, this area right here, between the bowling alley as we're running down to the hospital. This is the biggest crash risk in the whole game. So it's possible we could get one here. This fucking line of fog is so distracting too. We can actually go in Heaven's Night a second time. It's right up here. There's really just heals, and I think there's a cleaver in here that we can find. Maybe not. I might be thinking of Maria. But there is a poster somewhere that talks about Lady Maria. This isn't exactly where I want to hang out. Yeah, right there. It shows a woman with long black hair, the return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 27th. The fog just fucking popped into existence right there. Cool. Dear God. Jesus, she didn't want to turn. Now, this one is a little bit different than the hospital in 2. Pretty much immediately, there are nurses, and I have a shit ton of pistol ammo, so we're just going to take them out with this. The nurses actually look quite a bit different than the ones in 2. Wow. Yeah. Like I said, this is not like 2 where you have to stay a certain HP to get a particular ending, so we're not gonna bother with that. We're just gonna stay as healed as we can the whole game. Saving is going to be important. It even crashes in the hospital on PC pretty frequently, so. And this is kind of the opposite of 2, where instead of the hospital patient wings being locked down immediately, they're actually open in this one. But the staircase is locked, so we have to get the staircase open first. Okay, there, she's dead. Damn, the double. Is there even anything in here? Nope. Nothing worth picking up anyway. Yeah, you can see the pistol is not very effective at this part of the game, so. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Oh yeah, also I'm pretty sure the elevator. Yeah, the elevator works right off the bat, which is another big difference to the hospital in 2. No shotgun this time, but we do have nail polish remover and perfume. And we can't get into the other locker room. Yeah, stairwell's locked. All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and I will be right back. get back to it. This one always confuses me. The first is larger than the second twice the third. It's 8634. Oh damn, she actually has a gun. Again, that sound is completely different. 904. All right. Guess they're just not going to go for it. So we need to go back to the first floor now. And we're going to use that nail polish remover to get the stairwell key. I'll let us actually peel it off the wall. Yeah, I always forget they separate the normal items from weapons in this game. Alright, so there's the stairwell key, and we have the camera that we need. We're going to have to go to the very bottom, and this will also let us get the submachine gun, so that's good. Overall, pretty useless weapon, but it is useful when you can get the infinite version, of course. Okay, I thought there was a crash there. I'm just waiting for it to crash, honestly. I mean, look at this shit. What fucking happened here? The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. I think there's also a clip. Yeah, I can see it on the ground there. Yeah, right there. SH1 wheelchair, yep. Yeah, this game is full of references to Silent Hill 1. Of course, you know, for obvious reasons, but we even find, you know how Harry saves on the notepads? We even find some of the notepads and we can read them later. Man, that fucking double flash that happens whenever you use an item as well. $7869, easy enough. That is the code for the third floor patient wing. So now we can walk all the way up the stairs and go there. I think. I hope we can actually get there. Yep. All right. Hopefully this is the same. Hopefully this is the same. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty much the same. It's a little bit louder in the final game, but pretty much the same. Now here's what's fucked up is they put reverb on Leonard's voice even on the phone. Even on the phone.
Hello?
Claudia?
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. God, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
There's reverb on the
Listen
phone.
to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia?
My name is Heather.
Ew. She's so whiny.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Okay, well that sound cue is the same.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
Oh, I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still
A metal cover of Barbie Girl, and I don't know how to feel.
I was going to forgive her.
You know, some people.
She changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
We're about to come up on the most embarrassing
Seal?
bit of voice acting in this whole game, which is the happy birthday caller being the Joker. They actually made a times I acted like the Joker moment out of this cutscene, and you'll see what I mean.
End of the hall on the second floor.
A seal. Oh, she's got a gun. A seal arf arf. Oh, man. Well, I have to go there to see the seal anyway. So we're headed there either way. A seal named Metatron. That's the name of my new autobiography. A seal named Metatron. I'm surprised at this battery life. I finished all of Silent Hill 2 and we're like halfway through this game. I still have 2 bars. Look at this fucking hitching though. It just won't stop. Oh yeah, and then this one will open. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one, it must be the save theme for no reason. God, what the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Jimmy the cricket. Animals. I just love how it says category. Animals in nature emoji. Yeah, that, see, there's been a couple instances of that, too, where we examine something and it plays the save sound. The sound effect that it's supposed to happen whenever it fades to, when it fades to the save room. Or, not save room, when it fades to the save screen. And we're gonna get this sound effect a lot, it seems like. We have got to do the happy birthday caller. It is crucial. It is crucial. It's by far the most embarrassing example of a bunch of people sitting around a conference table saying, you know what? A bunch of people are sitting around a conference table. Let's do this. This would be so epic. That's exactly what it makes me feel. It makes me feel whenever I hear it. You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. Second floor. Here we go. I'm cranking the volume for this one. Okay. Another baby crying sound out of nowhere. Here we go. Worst example of a change in this entire game. Meds are kicking in. You're going to have to deal with my BS. Hey, that's okay. You have to deal with my BS by watching me, so. Oh, times you acted like the Joker, the cutscene.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you.
Outside, oh, dude, it's so.
Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name.
Here we go.
My name? I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is number 7. Oh, but don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not.
Oh my god.
Today is your 24th I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it?
Oh, that made my neck hurt from cringing so hard. Oh my god.
The one you hate the most. Happy birthday.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
That was literally the scene from Dark Knight where he had the guy strapped to a chair. I'll show you the clip from Twin Perfect's review of it. Let me show you this really quick. Because it's so accurate, I just have to show this. I can't demonstrate it any more accurately than they did. My god, dude. Disgusting. Pretty sure it was in part 2. Yeah, this one they primarily focus on voice acting. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Pretty sure they do show. It might actually. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Has such an adverse reaction to the new voices.
Is this Leonard?
Here we go.
The murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Is this Leonard?
Ew.
It's the murderer's name, not my name.
I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
You do, Brian. You really do.
It's so true.
Underground now. His new name is Number 7.
He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not...
Look at me.
Which do you prefer?
You know, the funniest things are the truest ones.
Pain or to receive it?
Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it?
I'm a man of my word.
The Happy Birthday caller has been given multiple personality disorder. This is not just a different take on the character, this is a totally new character being introduced, created by Tom and the gang. No, wait a second. Created by Christopher Nolan.
In the case of the main actors...
Yeah, that's just a perfect example. It's like they explain that you're not even really listening to this character anymore. You're listening to a bunch of people sitting around a room talking about how scary it would be if they made this change where he just sounds like the Joker. Or he has multiple personality disorder, whatever you want to call it. You're more hearing the change than you are the actual cutscene. It's a completely different character. That was one of those things where they thought that they could go in and improve it by doing that. It's like, come on, man. So cheap. I need to make a look at me should I make look at me a sound effect? Look at me. I should make that a sound effect, Redeem. I wonder if I can. I don't see why there would be any problem with it. Yeah, Sweet Tooth with all his personalities. Yeah, there's no creak on that door anymore. It's dead silent. Okay, so I think I need to go to one of these to get the plastic bag and fill it with blood. But we also need to go to the basement to get this key. So let's go do that first. Okay, so the way this puzzle works is you need to look for the ones that have the sheet and use the numbers. So we've got 6, 5, 9, and 7. So it's going to be 5796. That's a dude. I actually want to make that a sound redeem for sure. Order? What's that? Am I signed in? Wow, I'm actually signed in this time. All poems on hard. But yeah, we definitely need to make a sound effect redeem for Look at Me, the Joker version of it. From Dark Knight. That'd be awesome. Do, Brian. You really do. What is Hoda? Oh, pick up at least 100 items. Well, that's a fucking cheap ass one. $180. I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about the score that it shows. I'm trying to exit, but it won't let me. I'm pressing circle. I think because it's loading all my games in. Rock Band 2. Forgot I even had that. Space Invaders Infinity Gene? Excuse me? Yeah, it's bugged. Okay, there we go. Downpour 1%. Yeah. That was actually not even me playing. That was my brother playing on my account. I don't have my PS3 copy of Downpour anymore, but I do have a 360 copy now that I play on. Only for stream purposes. There we go. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Okay, plastic bag with blood, of course. Fuck, I tried to strafe out of the way, but I couldn't. Okay, so this is where we're going to use that key. Down this way. Cremated key. Sonic run sounds, yeah. Happy first birthday, it says. Okay. Well, how did that miss? You son of a bitch. There you go. Now just stomp him out. Only 2 health drinks? There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. So, if you're wondering where this number even comes from, Alessa in the original game was 14. Or no. Cheryl in the original game was 7. Alessa was 14. So that's 21. And then we are 17. So 21 plus 17 is 38. Oh yeah, she just explained. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. But it's not my birthday. You bitch. Okay. Yeah, we need to save because it's been a while. If I had to redo the whole hospital, dude. That was not happening. Also, yes, I'm aware I'm not reading every memo or anything. That's just because this playthrough is not... it's not about that. It's just showcasing how shit this is. When we do an in-depth story playthrough, of course, that'll be on the PC version with mods. Then we'll do an in-depth story run. Which I do plan to do in this 20-day marathon before Resident Evil 4 comes out. We're going to be doing that, so... be on the lookout. Also, I'm going to download the newest update of Enhanced Edition after we're done tonight, and I'll test that out, the 60 FPS mode and everything, and I'll be doing an in-depth story playthrough on the Enhanced Edition coming up. I may also do one in the Black Label PS2 version as well, because I have access to actually stream that now. A lot of sound effects missing here already. That loud kind of grinding sound effect from the back machinery there is gone.
Heather?
Yeah?
Hey, what's up, kitty cat? Always good to see you around these parts.
Where are you?
For this game especially, it's fitting that you would be here.
I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over.
You're dead.
I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. God! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
What you mean?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful. But first, one must be chosen.
Didn't sleep well, then I went to work, then home, then the mall, then Walmart, and now I'm home. Good God.
Will be given the keys to paradise.
Yeah, you gotta get some rest.
Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceive me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me. So you could run off with my seal, huh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone.
Oh, she's so nasally. And just whiny in this version.
Seal thing anyway.
Oh, don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian.
You hear that song restart right there?
The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Controller started vibrating.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case?
Cancelled.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Oh, that was broken. I got 2 fucking stomps in before he ran off. Okay. Yeah. She moves way faster in the water in this version. What? Yeah, she moves faster in the water for sure, but I'm sure that has something to do with the beta code. Oh, he's moving fast. Blocked. That was blocked as well. Come on now. Oh, got him. Damn, he's getting fucked up though. From this katana. That sound is just clown shit. What is he doing? Like, come on, man. Fucking fight. Not even trying to run a play. There we go. Oh, if I just... Yay. At least the trophy names aren't as egregious in this. Like, the fucking childhood trauma trophy actually broke me. In Silent Hill 2. That was truly something for the ages right there.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
There was a thing about taking less than 500 points of damage, which I don't really know how you even determine how many points of damage you've taken, but I probably already got hit more than that, so whatever. Can I actually go in here? Well, she was looking at it, but you can't. I'll save before we leave though, because this is another big crash spot. Anytime you're running in the town, there's potential for it to crash. Or not really crash, but freezing. So I'm always going to save before I run around in the town in this game. All right, Laura Bailey. Here we go. Flat ass, no performance-based Claudia.
Why did you send her to my father?
I'll blow my nose really quick.
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you?
There's just no acting here.
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, kicked you, and made
Shadow.
you cry.
Oh, Prince of Persia, Yuri Lowenthal.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes. Yes. And that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand.
Ugh.
None of you do.
I don't even think Laura Bailey's performance in this qualifies as acting. I really don't. She was just like, God damn, is this shit over yet? Yeah, so here's something funny. They added blue fog whiffs to this part of the game. When it was supposed to be orange because of the setting sun. So the fog whiffs that they added to try to, you know, lie and say that they fixed the fog issues in the second patch, they added the wrong color fog to this game at this part, so it just looks all fucked up now. There's supposed to be orange fog everywhere because of the setting sun, but that would have required effort and for them to actually know that, so. The performance is certainly better, though. Somebody made a fog choice, yeah. Look at that shit. It doesn't even look right. They just copied and pasted a bunch of white fog whiffs. With the same fucking fog whiffs that they added to 2. They just copied and pasted a bunch of them here. Shit doesn't even look right. Sickness unto foolish death is the tracking.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No. Just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah? What did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church. I wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand?
Yeah.
That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you'd better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but it's closer than heaven.
Ugh, that chuckle they added is so bad.
Is that it for the message?
Disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Well, that's the only cutscene that the song didn't fucking have looping issues, but I guess it makes sense because the cutscene's pretty short. It doesn't have time to actually... Yeah, if we try to go back in here, she says, I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the amusement park. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. You see that? You see how the fog whiffs aren't even connected to anything? It's just like they added a layer of them right above Heather. They're just random. They're all over the place. Somebody went around with a tool in some kind of software and just pasted fog whiffs everywhere. And they said, look, everybody, 1.02 patch. We fixed the fog. I would have given her a different wardrobe. Well, at the time, they actually had these ladies that were on staff at Team Silent who actually chose an outfit for her that was pretty trendy at the time. But you got to remember, we're talking like 2002, 2003, so... So at that time, that was that was a pretty trendy outfit to wear something like this. But they did originally have a different concept for her. Yeah, they had a different concept for her originally where she did have pants on. And you can actually unlock that as one of the alternate outfits once you beat the game. So here's another one that has the throat singing. So that's going to be cut. We're going to hear the fucking game over sound again. Oh, I guess not. Just nothing. Except for the intro to Innocent Moon.
Ah, hell.
She needs pants. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. The original concept of it was a little bit different. Giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. So yeah, we're back to the amusement park. No, for sure it would be. Team Silent was kind of famous for their attention to detail before a lot of other studios were considering things like that. This fucking stepping sound effect could not be any worse. Yeah, I'd imagine it's like that even more so to work for Kojima's team because his movies, or his games, practically are movies with how long some of the cutscenes get. I think Metal Gear Solid 4, does it still have the world record for the longest in-game cutscene? At like an hour and 20 minutes or something? $75-ish minutes, yeah. Oh yeah, that's way too long. Feature length. Yep, it's a feature length cutscene. I was glued. What can I say? Yeah. MGS4 is an amazing game. For sure. I wonder if the extended version of Lost Carol is in this. Probably not. That just faded out before you could see her jump. What the hell? Okay.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady.
Oh my god.
I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah? Well, she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her.
There's no
But
acting
when
here.
Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, No hunger, no sickness, no old age.
The song looped.
No greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise. For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
Looped again. Did you hear that? The harsh
You're
cut
going
loop.
to kill me?
Oh my god.
Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
That song looped twice now because it's so short.
Then I truly do pity you.
It sounds like an Elden Ring NPC. Oh yeah, there's a new Borley Haunted Mansion narrated. I'm pretty sure it's Troy Baker. It may not be, but it's dog shit either way. Well, yeah, it's because every line is delivered exactly the same way. Somebody made a compilation. Every single line is delivered exactly the same flat way. Whereas Donna Burke in the original, she emphasizes a lot of different things. She sounds like a zealot at certain points. Actually has inflection. But this one is just every line is read exactly the same way. The only difference is the volume. Whether she says it loudly or more quietly, that's the only difference. You'll see what I mean. I mean, we've played the original, but it's just boring. It's just not... She's supposed to be the main antagonist, and there's just nothing to it. Alright, here's the fucking new Borley Haunted Mansion. That was it's so much better, everybody.
To the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Is that Troy Baker? It might actually be.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children.
At least this guy tried.
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's really corny. I mean, this is obviously supposed to be just a generic haunted house voice, but...
That's Danny.
I love how bored she is of this.
Man, but quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. He grew up in New Orleans, but came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. I am so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Oh, that was supposed to be the exit.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Seems like it's a little faster in this. That red light. Oh god, yeah, it is faster for sure. You have like no time to fuck around. Alright. I know, yeah, that would have been great. Somebody competent doing that voice. And that's my hope, is that Silent Hill 2 remake does well enough that they decide to make a Silent Hill 3 remake. That's my hope. I have serious doubts that that's gonna happen, but... I have serious fucking doubts that that's actually gonna happen, but let me dream, okay? If anything, if 2 does well enough, they need to remake the first game. Honestly, I'll be the first to say that. We don't need another 3 version without a remake of 1. That would be the most important. It's a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. It looks like they did it on this stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed that day. Fucking sound effect, man. Oh my god, they're all here. The gang is all here. Okay. Thankfully, once you have the chain, the enemies disappear from this part. So we're going to attach the chain right here. Then we're going to attach it to this door. Music just reset for some reason. It's amazing what a talented actor can do for the project. They deserve the money they get. Yeah, if they're good at what they do. But the thing is, like, the original Silent Hill 3 came out at a time where voice actors were not valued, really. They were usually paid flat rate. They got no royalties, no residuals, nothing. Well, really, there's never been residuals as far as video game work goes, but they didn't even get royalties either. For multiple, they only paid them once, and they did not pay them for subsequent re-releases, like they're supposed to. So the original actors for this game really got screwed over. This track is I Want Love. This is another in-game extended version, so get ready for some looping.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that.
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something is gonna happen.
That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure.
Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
What? You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him.
Besides,
Yeah?
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
Here, it's gonna loop here, because the vocals end.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid. Got himself shot robbing a bank.
His hand is missing. What the fuck? His sleeve just ends. It popped back into existence. Oh my god. I saw that.
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, I guess now I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like him.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter.
Disgusting. Delivery.
I'll take care of the rest. You stay here, and I'll be back when it's over.
It's gonna loop any second because the song is about to end.
Okay by yourself?
There it goes.
Hey, no problem.
Son of a bitch. They really just looped the fucking MP3s everywhere.
Dad's not around anymore. So only I can do this.
Oh, dear God. What's going on?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Well, that's just a broken effect. It's like they tried to do depth of field and then just failed miserably. Well, that song ended abruptly. Whatever music was playing there ended abruptly. The symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. The flashbang. It's back from Amnesia. By the way, you guys watch me play Amnesia. Should I play A Machine for Pigs? I mean, I bought it. It was dirt fucking cheap. I got like Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, and something else for like $5. So it's like, I have it. I might as well use it, you know? It's not as good from what I remember. Yeah, people say it's not a whole lot like the original Amnesia. Okay, so we're about to get to the merry-go-round. Nice try, bitch. I think there's some shotgun shells over here. No. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about it. Okay. Ticket booth. There's no one here, so I guess I'll just sneak in. The carousel really doesn't look too appealing to me, but I have to go this way. I can feel it. Oh, that's it. Again, the music is just straight up looping now. They have no idea how to loop simple tracks, I swear to God. Fucking... There's a memo pinned to the horse's side. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. We gotta kill the horsies. It's no ordinary carousel horse. It's not made of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's kind of strange, that's all. Alright, we gotta kill the horses. That sound is completely different. Holy shit, that's weird. This is fucking... This is something else, you know? It's just one of those things where you just gotta... If you can't cry, you just have to laugh at how shit this is. And the sound looped again. It fucking looped again. Alright, last one here, I believe. Yep. Alright, katana is absolutely the best weapon to use for this, so I'm just gonna keep it out. That way I don't have to waste any ammo on this fight. Hey, it is in... What? That song is in the game. Why couldn't they put it in the other spots that needed it, though? There's no overlay. Alright, so you just let her... Whenever you hear that sound, you just block. I fucking... That sound, yeah. Look at her just fucking scurrying around. Get back here. Dear God, the frame rate. It was bad before. This is the worst I've seen. This is easily the worst I've seen so far. Now she has a gun, so you have to get close. Hey, what's up, Cowardly? How are you doing, man? You have to get close or she'll start shooting. This is unfinished. Like, this should have never been released. This laggy. You can barely even get your inputs in. I know, man. I'm super excited for it. I'm gonna be playing that shit like fucking 10 hours the first stream. And there's no... The sound the fucking music restarted again. Oh, damn. She shot my ass. That's the first time I think I've ever been shot by her. Alright, 2 more. 1 with the pistol, 1 with the pipe. Nope. Last one. Oh, broken. Broken. She was too far for those to hit. That was broken. Hopefully Silent Hill 2 Remake will look just as good. We can hope. Oh yeah, she does have a pistol now. Wait, she had the submachine gun already. So she has it twice? Maybe I'm wrong. Here comes the music, gonna restart. There it goes. Fucking bullshit. Don't cock the gun. Deep combat, yeah, I know. Okay. Holy shit. So bad. The music looping, the frame rate being awful, everything about that fight was just disgusting. Everything about it. Yep. They could have done a lot of things, but they most certainly didn't. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Does the game ever crash? We haven't gotten a crash. It used to be a lot more common, but I guess one of the patches kind of fixed a lot of the crashing issues. This is the most patched version that was ever made available, which is the PS3 version. But they still gave up on it after the 1.02 patch.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well.
That's definitely different music.
Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Yeah, this is the HD collection, so it's a much worse version.
Alessa, Your true self.
They cut costs pretty much everywhere to get this shit out.
But I am Alyssa.
That song is right.
My little Claudia. My dear, sweet sister.
Alyssa? Is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not
Fire.
what I want now.
Alyssa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn to deal with that, or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting people.
Controller's going fucking nuts right here.
I will never forgive you for hurting my father.
Oh, you would think. And these games were a decade old when the shit came out too, so
Salvation of mankind.
they had no
For that
excuse.
to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help.
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damn right I do.
That's good.
Jesus, hamming it up again. Yeah, the worst part about it is the actual game case has the audacity to claim that the games have been remastered from the ground up for HD performance and graphics. They say from the ground up these games have been remastered for HD visuals and sound. Okay, sure. And other lies we tell ourselves. Definitely, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this confessional scene. But I do want to show how different things are here. Yeah, all they did was up-res it, and not even to 1080p, only to 720p. If it were a talented team, they probably could have got it up to 1080p. I wouldn't think that would be too hard with how old these games were at the time. They should have been able to get it done. But these are running at 720p. Oh, I think there's a card in here, if I remember right. Maybe not? No. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Yeah. And there was a pre-release developer walkthrough where the guy Tom Hewlett, who was presenting it, said, well, we didn't want to just do a quick port job where you just put it in an up-res machine and it comes. Oh, they revoiced everybody. Everybody in this game is revoiced. Yeah, they significantly downgraded the VAs in the entire game because they would have had to pay the original actors for another re-release, and Konami outright refused to do that. Okay, well, I wanted to read that, but I literally pressed the button once and it immediately fucking disappeared, so okay. But yeah, they revoiced everybody. They changed a lot of sound effects, they revoiced everybody. They paid some company called Hijinks Studios that had ever made a mobile... They had only ever made a mobile game and a downloadable PS3 game called Vandal Hearts or something like that. That's all that this company, Hijinks Studio, had ever done in their past, and Konami gave them the HD collection as a project. Like, get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it after all. Right. Well, the thing about that was there was a big snafu about they had never given the original actors any contracts. They never gave the original actors... Yeah, they won the bidding wars by saying that we'll do it for free, basically. Yeah, there was a big deal about the original actors having never been given contracts for their work, and so they had no, like... Konami had no legal recourse to re-release the games with their work in it. And they had to reach out to the actors for Silent Hill 2 to get them to sign basically a waiver release. Basically saying, for any and all subsequent releases of the game, I am A-okay to not be paid for it. They had to sign their rights away retroactively and without compensation. That was the only way that the original voices ended up in 2. And they weren't able to find all the actors to do that for 3, so they weren't able to put the voices in. Yeah, Konami is a big scumbag company, and that was a good example. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels, thus shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also a rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Oh yeah, it was a very fucked situation. The Twin Perfect video really goes into detail about what went on, and we'll watch those videos after I finish this. I might actually start the next stream by watching those videos, because they made like a 2-hour review of the HD collection and all the mistakes. It's very comprehensive and it's very well made, so we'll check that out. Fucked up frame rate.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
No, you make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick while this is running.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that madwoman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? You sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. It wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot and sweaty.
Oh, when is the next stream? Tonight. Really? Yeah, we're doing a 20-day challenge, so I'm streaming every single day.
Out for myself.
Until it's over.
Everyone does it.
Huh.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry.
15 FPS cutscene, by the way.
You feel excited when you step on them, snuff out their lives.
We'll have time to watch part 1 tonight.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters?
Nope, you're not wrong at all. He's a bastard.
They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Ew, stop putting the chuckle there, you motherfuckers. Disgusting. And the song just looped.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it!
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Alright, so we just have 3 more cards to find. We've got Moon and Eye of Night, so we need Priestess, Fool, and Hanged Man. So for that, we gotta get on the elevator. Oh. It didn't skip it for some reason. There's a fog here where there shouldn't be. That's another example of beta code being used. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl type bag. This crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy. Who knows? Alright, Hanged Man. Yeah, see, if you're gonna play a beta version of the game, the end is usually where the biggest bugs are gonna come out, so... Because this would have been the most technically unfinished part of the game. And it most certainly is. Sound effects are weird. There's a weird fucking like red fog all over the place where there shouldn't be. Frame rate's even worse than it has been, and it's been pretty fucking bad. Bitch. I mean, look at this. What the fuck is this? If you're familiar with the PC version, you see how weird this looks. Big callback to Silent Hill 1 here, because this room is in it. This exact room that we're about to go to. Yep. Something stuck in the book. There's the Fool. Feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. A Glophitis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. There's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky, never mind. Obviously must have been talking about the medicine there. Goodbye. Alright, so the last card that we need is through here. But yeah, Panda, we'll have time to watch the first video in the HD collection review. You'll see, I fucking love it. It's been one of my go-to videos since I was in college, back in 2012. So, this room was also in Silent Hill 1. And this is actually one of the notepads that you would save in the first game. We can actually read this one. A memo book. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago, and there's Dad's signature. What's his memo book doing here? Yeah, so let's go ahead and save here. Oh, you can see a picture of that Alessa photos up on top there. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago, that chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. I think she's talking about the one in the antique shop, actually, with that line right there. Okay. Jesus Christ, this fog. Looks like shit. You can see the end of this. It's supposed to be obscured. It almost looks like culling. You know, backface culling where the back of certain objects is just not rendered to save processing. Or to save processing speed or whatever else. It kind of looks like that a little bit on the end there. Damn, we're actually kind of low on heals. We're going to have to play this last fight pretty safe. Alright, so the key... Oh, honestly, I want to see if this room actually does what it's supposed to. Yeah, definitely, man. For sure. We'll lead off with that tonight. But yeah, as always, Panda, appreciate you hanging out. And have a good rest of the night. Oh, yeah. So here's something funny. Look at this. They did not think that you would check the top here. So if you just look, this looks correct. But then when you look up, you motherfuckers. They said nobody'll check this, dude. Nobody's gonna look up. Looks like fucking shit. I was lucky. We actually don't need to be in here, but this is another room that was in 1, which is the kind of a spare power recreation of her desk from school. Go home, drop dead, and thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Alright, and then the last one is the... Is it Moon or Eye? I think we already got Eye of Night, but the last card is in one of these rooms. Yeah, this one. High Priestess, yeah. Again, not an in-depth story playthrough. We'll be doing that soon on the PC version. That's not what this is about. Holy shit. I got fucked up. Holy shit, what does that sound? Fucking really weird. You can't skip this. Well, you can, but it's fucking glitchy. You have to pause and unpause, and then it skips it. Nonsense. Okay, sure. All right, let's see if I can remember this. Oh, let me save first, and then I'll see if I can remember this. All right. Okay, so I think it's Eye of Night, High Priestess, Hanged Man, Fool, Moon. Yep. You do that a few hundred times, you tend to forget it. We already saved, so I'm just gonna go through. All right, and here we are at the end. We'll be doing an in-depth story playthrough on the PC version here soon, though. Promise me. I promise that. And we might actually do it as part of a marathon as well, 1 through 4 in one shot. I'll just have to make sure to get plenty of sleep before we do anything like that.
What do I want?
Horrible depth of field going on here.
Well, for the two of you to die, that'd be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
Oh, but I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is
This isn't even the right song.
God, then I'd say she has terrible taste.
That was a really important line to change, huh? They couldn't even reflect that on the subtitles.
You mock God. Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again!
Dear God, he's fucking fed up.
Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me?
What? There was no door opening sound. What was he scared by? Nothing?
Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
No stabbing sound effect. Okay. Did they just forget? Did they just forget to put anything in this?
Oh, nothing important.
You're not going to run?
There goes the song looping.
I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I am saddened that you didn't agree to do this on your own.
What? There's 2 songs playing at once.
But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart.
There's 2 songs playing at once.
It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to
The
believe
Ricardo
that
head turn?
sympathy
Yeah.
could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy?
I can't even tell what's going on with the music here.
Cling to this corrupt world. You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? A happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No. I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind, it was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival.
This is just fucked beyond belief.
Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent. The seal of Metatron.
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Is there even gonna be a sound? Nope. Not a single fucking sound to be heard. Nothing. Just voices. Jih. That's all there was. Her going jih.
But God loves even you.
Killed him with nothing, apparently. There was no, like, whooshing sound of her swinging the knife down, no stabbing sound, nothing.
There's nowhere else to run.
Again, wrong song. They straight up just forgot. They straight up forgot everything in this scene. The most crucial, pivotal scene in the game, and they added nothing. No sound effects. Fucked the music up, everything.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be witness.
No, this is just uncomfortable now.
Judgment Day.
The screaming was just getting uncomfortable.
Alessa.
Shut your mouth, you stinking bitch!
Again, whatever if you're going to change the line, but at least update the subtitle to reflect the change. If you're not even going to update the subtitle, why did you go in and change it? Do they not have the ability to update subtitles or what? Did they just not have that ability? Anyway, the tablet has a glophatus in it, so we're going to swallow it. They just couldn't technically fathom the concept of changing the subtitles to reflect what's being said.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She's nearly here.
This must have been so awkward to record this part, imagine.
What is it? Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Again, another sound effect missing when she pukes it out. There's way more blood in this. Or whatever that is.
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
No sound of her stepping there either. Oh dear God.
Claudia.
It's just fucking an embarrassment at this point. I really don't even know what to say.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
There's a big blur effect normally there when she does that, but I guess they just forgot. Like everything else in this cutscene, they just straight up forgot that it existed. Now, take a look at the bottom of the screen whenever this happens. Because there's no widescreen letterboxing at the top or bottom, there's no black bars, watch the bottom. You'll see her legs still on screen where they're not supposed to be visible. They're just going to stay there forever. Check this out, bottom of the screen. And there they are, her legs. They're just hanging there. Now they're gone. I'm trying to get these trophies, dude.
You can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
That sound effect was kind of there. That slowdown. At least we can say they attempted that part. Alright, well, we've got a lot of shotgun shells, so that's what we're going to use. Pistol to get her to come down, and then shotgun to shoot her once she is down. Alright. And I'm just going to heal whenever she hits me. Actually, I think it's faster to just do this. Okay, well, she won't aim up. Oh, shit. Pistol. Yeah, pistol to get her to come down and then just shotgun whenever she does. It's just the fastest way to do it. There we go. You have to ready it twice for some reason. That's weird. Hey, the music's looping again. Did you hear that shit? Come on, dude. There we go. Fucking stupid. They really couldn't get it right anywhere. Blasphemy. Now, is it going to be Memory of the Waters here? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, it is Memory of the Waters at least.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Oh, that looked like something black was dripping from her eyes. What the fuck? I know it's supposed to be tears, but that did not look right. Yeah, you can see something hanging right there. You see that? That was cut short. Goes on a little bit longer in the final game. This is the worst shadow in the whole thing. You've been talking about pixelated shadows, Kendo and Stoned. Check out how bad this one is when he's sitting on the bench here. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
What's up with the stars too? The stars were... Look, there's stars behind us.
Just a joke.
The sky is on the ground. We're in a fucking biodome.
You got terrible taste.
I'm sorry.
Did you...
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
It's not the right song.
Cheryl.
See, look, we're at a biodome.
The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Disgusting. Get it out of here. Listen, I'm just here for the trophies. Give me them now. Why the save theme? Why was the save sound effect there? Where's the screen? Where's the credit screen of her sitting at her desk? Okay, there it is. That was way fucking late. Holy shit. Platinum run? No way. Adrenaline junkie. What's that? That's got to be clear time, probably. Flamethrower. Okay, so we have the flamethrower, which is infinite. It never runs out of fuel. Alright, there's our clear save. Oh, dear God. You know, to see a game that you love so much just butchered like this is so... It's just embarrassing, really. But I'm really glad that it's just universally reviled, you know? Like, nobody really talks about this as, oh, you know, well, it was the only way I had to play the game at the time. Nobody even talks about it like that. It's just universally hated. That's how it should be. I think the D was capitalized. Yeah, that's right. Got a Heather shirt. Alright, well, that's all I can take. This game just made me want to play Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Profile Silmeria is really good on PS2. Lenneth is good too on PS1. Holy shit. Yeah, that's about all I can take of that bullshit. Oh, well, we did it. We completed both Silent Hill 2 with new voices and Silent Hill 3 with new voices on the HD collection. We did it. Now we can promptly send that shit where it belongs, which is the garbage, really. I'll keep it around just to do meme runs every now and then, you know. Like, maybe people can redeem a playthrough of HD collection or something like that. And that would be cool, but, you know, I feel like anytime you give the chat an opportunity to make you suffer, they'll do it in a healthy way, like a funny dynamic between viewers, that type of way. Well, with that being said, that's all I got tonight. But like I said, tonight is going to be more of a video / just chatting type stream where we're going to watch the real Silent Hill experience. We're going to watch the HD collection, and then we can go back through and watch some of the other real Silent Hill experience videos, some of my favorite videos on the internet that have ever been uploaded. Appreciate that, Cowardly, but I hope you guys have a great rest of the night and you enjoyed that horrid embarrassment of a port of Silent Hill 3. And yeah, that's all I got. So I will talk to you guys tonight. Have a good one.